Hello, man. That took a hot minute. What's up with that? My camera have to warm up. Hello, everyone, and welcome into another stream on Dead Action Gaming. I'm your host, Hitman. Come on. There we go. Gotta make sure everything is doing its thing. How are you all doing today? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream. Um. Tomorrow's stream will be a little. Well, I say it's going to be a little different. Of course, it's going to be different, but it's going to be more along the lines of I'm going to. I'm going to do my probably stream my my mod. So today, what we're going to do is I do apologize. I'm a little on my phone. Ba da da ba ba la. What the? There we go. Okay, so we decided that we're actually going to take this farmer, or did we just go create more farms? Did I make an auto farm? I do feel like another farm is needed. I have a wheat farm, so technically I do not need this one anymore. Um, technically don't need this one anymore. This one can be used for um guess I could just take him out. Like let him out. And then let him go die naturally. What happened, my dude? Are you the only one left? Uh-oh. I could totally save a whole lot of... Ah! So I could totally... Wait, I need to get him out. Wait a minute. Did I... I no longer need this? Oh. I mean, I don't necessarily have a... I guess I kind of need to knock this out so that way you can get out. Did he see me? Actually, I guess I could probably... do that. Hey, come here. Ah, he didn't see me. Good deal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Tell me it ain't so. Bum ba dum ba da da da. Now see what you plant. Hopefully it's not wheat. Should totally... right here. Hmm. Baby boppum boppers. Baby boppum boppers. Well, I mean, I guess... one... I mean, I've got to do it anyway, right? I'm gonna need them. Hey, Raffy, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I stream normally on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays is my the day that I make the YouTube videos, and then Thursdays is usually some sort of content creation day as well. And then sometimes I'll stream on Saturdays. What am I doing today? I am small little modifications around the base. Since I had powered rails right here, but I might as well put them right here. So I'm just moving them around. Trying to replace this villager here. See if they'll actually plant something worth worth the while instead of wheat. I had a wheat in there, but all he was doing was producing bread, which is fine because I did need a bread maker because I have my breeder right here. I still have a lot of bread in there, but I have a breeder right here. So, but I have a lot of bread, but I also have a wheat farmer over here. That does pretty decent on the wheat side. So it's more than plenty for what I do. It's just me. So more than plenty enough for me to do what I need to do over here. Go ahead and go give this to the cows. Today though, just in general, little piddling, little things around the village. Nothing specific, really. Just trying to, you know, get 3 hours of content in. I might go work on the pathway. You can see I've got a pathway built through the forest over here, all the way up to about right here. Oh, actually right here. And then there's a portal over here, another portal. So I'm trying to connect to it, and then I will work around this edge of the lake, if you will, and go to this this village. I got plenty of wheat though. So nothing really. It's not like I need a secondary wheat farmer. Alright, so got 4 axolotls. That's great. This dude is still out? Like, what the? Can he not access it? Is that the problem? He can't access it? Yeah, maybe he can't access it. When he goes to bed, I should probably slide this over into another chest. Or slide the chest over. But that's really it. Just trying to see what this farmer's going to do. Just trying to find a way to be a little bit more... I wouldn't say... Maybe I should plant something in it. Let me go see what I have as far as seeds go. Because maybe that's what I need to do, is plant something. Nope. 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 It's beetroots, melons, cocos. Oh, I got potatoes. I got some potatoes. It's over here. I need a potato farmer more than anything. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Dude, one of my potatoes though. Don't have any potatoes. I could go over here and snag some. No, get away. These are mine. These are my taters. Now, harvest. Give me taters. I want some taters. He's like, what am I supposed to do with all these? Oh, figure it out. Hmm. Then I've got this over here. I could probably do something else with it. Maybe I should make an automatic farm. Wait. Ooh. I guess this is where I'm going to have to do the beetroots. I'll do the beetroots right here. Beetroots is one of those that is like, it's almost pointless to do, in my opinion. And the reason why is because it's almost like a 1-for-1 return. I thought I had a hoe over here. I guess I don't. And it's not. Wait, is it in my? Mob farms, XP farms. Ooh, that's something we need to add to our book. Don't have it. XP farm, no. Oh, well, mob farm. Yes. Okay. We do have it. We do have it. I'm actually after seeds more than anything. Oh, wait. I need to start OBS. For a streamer bot. I forgot about that. I don't have enough XP to do another hoe, so all right. Pa-pa-ta, pa-pa-ta, pa-ta. Ta-pa-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Guess while we're here, let's just go ahead and do this. Piglin Bartering Farm. Where would be a good place to do that? I would need to find another waste biome. And then in the same capacity, I would need to probably get on the roof. So probably on a future live stream, I will need to first find a nether waste biome. Then find another waste biome, and then after that I will need to get to the nether roof, because I'm going to do the Piglin Bartering Farm and the and a gold farm up there, and probably even a Hoglin farm. So probably in a few episodes, and that might have to be after I beat the Ender Dragon, assuming that I do. Yeah, I will, assuming that I beat the Ender Dragon first. Right? Then that way I can fly around. Because some of the builds require you to be really, really high up. So, yeah. 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 Ooh, love. Oh, yeah, I need sweet berries. That's another thing I need to do right quick. Sweet berries. I do need sweet berries because I'm going to make the sweet berry. I don't even know what to call it. It's like it's not even a bridge, but it's like it's a trap. Sweet berry trap. It keeps mobs from crossing it. Think, think like a lover. Chicken. I also want to build. I'll probably build a dock right here. All right. What else can we do? So, You know, I guess we could just go ahead and... make a melon farm? Have the stuff to mix the melons. Um... Also look like potatoes, so hopefully it doesn't do anything. Um... So I would say I got too many things I need to finish up. Let's go over here and do this first. I was gonna be like, let's go over here and do this first. Like, let's finish this out. But I don't have the materials to finish this out. Um. You know. I need to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to widen this out some though, because it needs to. Maybe not. Not particularly that it needs to widen out. It just needs to. Definitely have a lot of honey blocks. Yeah, there's, I don't know. Like, I don't want. I've got to finish out the beehive though. I've got to finish it out so that way there is. It is giving me the all the honeycombs too. So I don't know what I want to do with it. I just, like I said, I particularly just don't know what I want to do with it. I got too many things going on and not enough. May have to put it right over here. Oh yeah, I need to make some. We need to make hearts. Hello, guys. Hope you are doing well. Make some hearts. Sorry, I got a nose hair or something like that. Oh, I think I heard you. Like, where's my brother? All right. Wait, what? Ah, I got plenty enough of you cats. Well, I don't have plenty enough cats. I promise that. What the? Oh, I was like, what was that just magically flying up next to me? The only other thing that I can think of that I need to do. There we go. Got my notifications back. Helps when you actually have StreamerBot running. The only other thing, though, that I can think of that I need to do will be a... Step striders. Don't need respiration. Oh, I need to change that one out. So that will be one that needs to be changed out. You know, it's funny that the game pulls from, it identifies your inventory from left to right, but when it puts it in, it puts right to left. See what I'm saying? Ooh, you're not one of my... Come on. Ching-a-ling-a-ling. Now, one of the things that I need to do is look for excuse me. I need to find a of course I'm not looking there now. I'm looking someplace else, but I need to find a sick and tired of this. You know what? Whatever. I'm at this point where I just want everything to back to the other page. Did Pixel Riffs do one? I like his builds and stuff like that. Farm, full farm, mud blocks, and how to farm them. Oh, I do need to make a mud farm. Because that way I can make brick and terracotta. Automatic cactus and bamboo farms. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. I was gonna go do a string farm. I need string for the Fletcher. Actually, no, I don't need string. What do I need string for? Not for the Fletcher. I'm gonna build a hostile mob farm. Rating 2 woodland mansions. 3 ways to use LAs. Raiding an ancient city. Filled with blocks that scare you. How to use a beacon. Oh, there it is. Melon and pumpkin forms. Is it automatic? Okay, so I guess the best way to do this is 8, 8. Then I need 15. Gosh dang it. This is where it's like, now I need redstone. I need this, and I need that. I need this, I need that. 24. It only takes one. But I'm going to need more. So, I'll just go through all my... Excuse me. Yays! Alright. Now I need... It's kind of like I should just go farming. Go farm some cobblestone. It'd probably be easier just to go downstairs and make it. The efficiency at. That's right, because I had to have like 20 something, I think, to make. So 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8. So it is 8. I was correct. So, and then I need 16 observers. Be right back. And these are just going to be simple. I don't need the elaborate ones. There's a great one out there by Nuvula MC. Has got a great build that I really like. It uses minecarts, minecart with hoppers. And basically what it does is it detects the same thing that we're doing here. It detects it, but it's from above, and once it grows, it detects it, and then it pushes down, but it's in like a checkered motion or checkered layout. So, but it's still it's a good one. I really enjoy it. I may go to it later on, but I'll probably just do this down by... I think I actually got a good place I want to do this. I think 3 stacks is going to be enough. Oh, it's not 8, it's 4. 4, but I need wood. I need wood. Lots of wood. Should make 6. 12. 14. 18. It gives me 48. More than plenty enough to what I need. But yeah, this is a very simple thing. Let me see. So I'll need to do this twice because wait a minute. Need blocks. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 8, 12. I need 24 per. We'll just do it in these cobblestone blocks. And we'll see if we can what we can cut up. Get cut up. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. Do it right here. Wait, no, we'll do the mud farm over here. But we will do it over here. I know of a place. We'll do it down by the river. Down by the river. Not that I would really want a firefly bush, but you know. It's almost like I don't have a chest for it. Didn't quite think of it, but that probably would have helped me out quite a bit right there. Excuse me. All right, so first things first, we need to make a ditch. So this is probably going to be a good start. So I actually kind of like how this is peeked out like this. So I'm going to leave this here. And then we're going to go over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we will 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't need that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost perfect. Do it this way. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll do melons first. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Okay. So, yes, I'm correct, but I am not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 4, 5. Oh, crap. I need a 5. Oh, that's right. I need... I need 5 plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then... It was 5. It wasn't 8, or it was 10. It wasn't 8. So I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough. I've got enough observers. Oh, no, I don't. Six. 36. That'll make 6 more. So I need to add 4 more. Right? And I don't even think that's right. But I bet it's not. But it'll be okay. We will need to make sure that we go ahead and grab our chests. Okay, I need the observers behind here. Now, see, the funny thing is... Oh, crap. This has got to grow this way. Wrong one. What the? Oh, that was a baby. Two. Correct. Four, five. One, two, three, four. Two, three. Two. Three. Two. Two, three. Hey, thanks. Isn't the There we go. Now we have a pumpkin and melon farm. Meanwhile, I eat my food. I mean, I guess to be fair. Oh, hello. You never know how much it's going to take. I should probably... Now we're producing. Now we're making profit. Nice. I'm sure there'll be some loss. Nice. Guys are making. I don't think leaf litter is compostable. Compostable. I think I posed that question the other day. We are about to go find out. I know it's burnable. It is. It is. Oh, excuse me. What was the... Oh, type 4. Came from the... Nice. What do I need the other villagers for? Oh, and the Excuse me. Come here. Come here. Come here. I think I've only got one more. Excuse me. Ugh. To be fair, I probably could have just done wool there. And I still could, since I've already got the wool. Ba-da-da. Man, I'm going through these carrots now. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. But apparently the what I did the two separate ones, but apparently you can actually stack them up. Pile the farms up, and it will actually make them, you know, like more, make it cleaner. But I'm not really all about trying to do that. I mean, I like it the way it is. So I mean, yeah, it definitely would have kept things a little cleaner. Could probably go ahead and do a secondary farm that is upright. 963. I mean, it's not terrible. So, but I could probably go ahead and do a farm that it you know, stack it up some though. That way it'll get a little bit better output. I don't know. We'll see. Again, it's not like I really... It's going to be one of those things that's kind of just going to run in the background. So when I AFK, there'll be something that I can look forward to. You know, it doing something. What did I need villagers for? Oh, I was going to do the whole quad farm thing. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. All right. What else do we have going on? We'll update our book. Oh, yep. Never mind. It's done. Potato farm. And look at that. We just dined. I mean, technically, we got one done. We didn't do an automatic beetroot farm, but technically we have a beetroot farm. still need to make a mob farm. The resin farm is to annual as well. Green carpets. What kind of carpets do we want for our trading hall? We can go buy them. See what we can buy first before we start making some. Even though we have stupid. Hey, what's what's my streaming schedule? 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And then if I do stream on Tuesdays, which I normally don't because that's the day I make my videos for YouTube, and then Thursday is the it's usually a content creation day as well, or kind of I find something else to do. I don't normally always stream, if you will, but if I get the hankering, I will. Dead Action is my channel name. My name's not Dead Action. My username is Hitman. FYI. Just an FYI. I mean, I'm not taking offense to it or anything like that. What did I do? Two for these. Did I have? No. Oh gosh! Let's put that out of my inventory. Good thing I didn't hit him. Now, do I want to? Oh no. Dun 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 dun. Maybe I should bring him through the back door. Nope, just me. Just little old me. I guess I could go through the end if I had to, but would probably require me go in. Die. Well, boo. No. 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 What did I do? Well, that dang sure wasn't it. Nope. Oop. I like that one, though. It doesn't really... Doesn't really align with the whole center line of the building, though. That one does not. So, what I did last time was, I believe I put you between two pieces of... There we go. At 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is. Right, right. I agree. I mean, I like all the different stuff they've added in, and there's been times that, like, I want to add in my own pictures, and I just haven't got to that point yet. I will probably do that in my mod, but I haven't got that far yet. I'm not very visual. I don't know how to put this. Like I know what I want, but I can't describe it, or I can't artistically put it into pictures. So, or at least sometimes I think I know what I want, but I generally probably don't even know what I want. But yeah, it is annoying to have to. There we go. I like that one. So, I guess, unless... I don't know. I'll have to figure out some way of getting the, getting them in here, because I have one that I still have to trade out. And since I put this here... I think I can... Nope, I cannot put a... Cannot put... I guess I could bring it out one. Leave that there for the time being. That's one. Well, I only need 4 for right now, so... that's alright. I got plenty. I got a few more. But I honestly, going back to the pictures though, I honestly don't know how many there are in the game. I think I read somewhere where it said how many, but I don't know how many there was. 3 more. Yeah, tomorrow's stream though, I've got a couple doctor's appointments in the morning. So I will... they're unscheduled streams. But, and the reason why I say they're unscheduled is because generally on Thursdays I don't stream unless I just get a wild hair. So... For the most part, though, tomorrow's stream, though, is going to be... See, we'll do green on the outside, one in the middle, and then we'll do blacks. There's blacks there. But tomorrow's stream's going to be pushed to the right a little bit, so it'll be further... It'll probably be closer to 11 or noon Central Standard Time. Just because, like I said, I've got a couple appointments in the morning. Granted, they're at 8 and 9, but they're back to back with the same person. So So it should actually be done in about an hour, but I still have to come home, do other things, and whatever, right? So not in this world. That one's going to be an accomplishment on I say an accomplishment. That's going to be one of those things that I do on for content. It won't be on a stream. So it'll be an episode. That'll probably be episode 30. I'm on episode 20. I just released episode 23 yesterday. So in the next couple episodes, probably episode 25 or 26, I'll go find a stronghold, which I know where one's at. I'm not gonna lie. I know. I use chunk base a little bit, or actually quite a bit, but I use it just to identify the regional areas that I need to go to. But I have, like, I don't have any commands turned on, so it's all. Yeah, I can't even game rule. I can't even do anything. This is all for other than the few mods that I have installed, and it's very few. I only have like free cam and journey map for the most part in better F3. I don't have any mods in this world. Now on my server, I have a few extra mods, but that server is about to be rebuilt for my mod. I may leave the world in its current state and then add in the mod, but that's going to be a lot on that server. Anywho, going back to yeah. Give me a second. So basically, what I have is I don't like creepers creeping up on me. So, well, first of all, this is my trader hall. I've got clerics here. I've got map guys here. Cartographers, I haven't used them. My Silk Touch guys right here. My Unbreaking guy, Unbreaking 3. Yeah, Unbreaking 3 guys here. This is just a general if I need to buy stuff. And my Mending guy, Holy Mender is right there. I have a few other ones, Sharpness, Protection, Respiration. This is another respiration guy that needs to be redone. A few other things. Then I have some others over here, as in the shepherds, the toolsmiths, weaponsmiths. Here's the toolsmiths, and here's the armors. Just basic stuff. Mostly it's for trading for emeralds and stuff like that. Going in here for a reason. I don't like creepers creeping up on me, so over here is the honey farm. I say a lot because my mind, it kind of cuts off where I want to go, so I do apologize for that. Sometimes I get to saying stuff and I haven't quite thought far enough ahead on what I'm going to say, so just part of what's wrong up here with me. Anywho's, we have a bee farm here. It's a recyclable bee farm. This is inspired by Pixel Rifts. Most of my builds, if anything, are probably inspired by some other content creator, and I do try to give them credit where credit is due, but I do not able to. Hang on one second. I don't want those to despawn, so give me a second. Capture those spots. No. But anyway, as I was. So when the bees are, I usually have collision turned off. So, hey, thanks. The trading hall is actually inspired by Nuvola MC. I love Nuvola MC's builds. They're very, very amazing. So for the most part, most of my stuff will probably uh, um, be the beauty part of it. The beauty and design's probably pulled from him, where the mechanical stuff is probably pulled from most of the farms are probably pulled from Pixel, unless I come across somebody else. But I had to modify this one a little bit because it kept spitting the bottles out on top of the flowering azaleas, and so the hoppers wouldn't pick them up. Even having hoppers underneath it wouldn't pick them up. So I had to modify this one for the minecart to pull from that and then drop them into this hopper. The hopper then feeds into feeds into itself into a dropper clock that will push them up through this bubble vader and into this auto crafter. This auto crafter will then turn around and take the 4 honey bottles and turn them into honey blocks, and then it recycles one side, which is this side. This side over here is the honey blocks. This side is the bottles, the empty bottles. The bottles are then recycled into this dropper, dropping them into that stream, and then getting caught up, and I have some loss. But I don't use a whole lot of honey blocks, so aside from, you know, just the loss of the bottles, it produces enough. Just the general stonemason house. I did a little bit of landscaping here and there with the terrain. I don't like to terraform. I like natural terrain. I like it to be organic. So I do try to make my builds fit the terrain. If I have to dig a little bit, that's absolutely fine. But I try not to dig out an entire mountain just to put a gold farm, or not a gold farm, but a carrot farm, right? Like, I'm not going to try to tear down that mountain just to put 2 or 3 little farms. I mean, that to me, that's stupid. I really like the randomness and the beauty that Minecraft generates. I just hate how villages generate with you have a, this one actually turned out pretty well. This one was pretty solid. There wasn't a whole lot of buildings that were in the pathways that were here and there. Just the terrain really sucks in a lot of them. And I can go to a couple other ones. I'll show you. Like there would have been a village. Like, you see how the pathway goes up here. There could have been a house up here, and there's no way that the villagers could have got to it or came down from it. And that's what I'm talking about. Or like, now I will say this: where this hole is at, there's a huge hole, right? There was a huge hole, which it still is. And I'll show you that here in a little bit. But there could have even been a village house down in there. So now you got to go to math. All right, man. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. Then here's my wheat farm, automatic wheat farm. Auto smelter. Cow farm, chicken farm, a no mob iron farm, and it actually produces really well. A mob iron farm would produce faster because this relies on the daylight cycle and relies on the villagers to talk, whereas the mob farm relies on them being scared and occasionally getting occasionally requires them to get scared. Yeah, sorry. Here is my sheep farm, wool farm. Chest in the middle so that way I can put the overage in there, because I don't use the wool for anything. This was just a goal to have. I need to turn collision off. Recam, collision. There we go. There's my sugarcane farm. Another wheat farm. Here's one of my other villagers. Here's the Fletcher. Oh, excuse me. Here's another weaponsmith. Armor. Here's my villager breeder. My little farmer's market, so that way I can have you know, more villagers to sell my carrots. A couple of other villagers. I just changed this one into a potato farm. This is my bamboo farm with a auto. I actually just turned it off, but with a bone meal farm attached to it, so it would. What's up, Raffy? The bone meal farm actually feeds into. I'll have to go through this way. I turn collision off. But the bone meal farm feeds into the bamboo farm. That way the slices will stay make sure there's no skeletons over here. Wait, there wasn't a accident throw any down in there. Yeah. Yeah, am I? I don't ever really pay attention to that. I know it's getting up there. I've had my YouTube channel for a little bit. It hasn't been around. I've had it for a while, but I've never really. It wasn't until just here recently that I just actually started posting to it like hot and heavy. I tried a while back to do a little bit of older videos. I think I've since deleted them. I used to play 7 Days to Die with my friends a lot. They kind of quit playing games. Well, they didn't quit playing games. They just kind of quit playing. I don't know how to put it. We just kind of got to where we were playing the same games, and that's me. Like I do enjoy Minecraft. I've recently got into it. I know it's been out 15 years. I'm about 14 years too late on it. But you know, when it came out, I was on deployments around the world and this and that, you know, trying to raise my family. I was an adult. I'm 44 years old. So for me, I'm a little late getting into the whole content creation and streaming and stuff like that. But I did try to find time to stream when I could. And I'm just not a very sociable person. Like, I'm not antisocial, but it is hard for me to put this. It's hard for me to create content. And as a content creator, you have to be able to create content. I'm just more of a laid back, if you will, relax, chill. I'd rather, you know, sit in a Discord call with someone and sit there and just talk and BS, versus, you know, sitting down and scripting what the next episode is going to be like. If you watch my episodes, they're on the spot. They're not scripted. Generally I have a good idea what I want to do. I have that in my mind. Like I've said, episode 30, and I did this on my last Let's Play series. My last Let's Play series is more of like a long play series, where I was uploading about 2 hours of content every episode. I shortened this down. I wanted to get it between 30 minutes to an hour, because I myself like to sit down and watch content. I like to enjoy and yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. I mean, I'm not. I mean, would I be lying if I said that would I enjoy being a better well-known streamer? Then I would be lying. Oh, did I get 100 subs? I don't even have a notification for it. It's generally it really is in general what the whatever happens. But like I said though, I'm not really like trying to be a huge content creator or anything like that. I don't want the fame. I just want the nice chill community that sits back and says, hey, let's go fight the Ender Dragon, or let's go raid a Woodland Village or Woodland Mansion or this or that, Oh, I did hit 100. Woohoo! Let's go! Oh, it's not doing it. Hang on. I forget I got to do this every time. Every time. My soundboard. There it is. Woo! Apologies, that may have been a little loud. John, thank you. Welcome in. I don't know who all subs, so I don't, like I said, if somebody subs, then then I'm sure I got a notification for it. But thank you for everybody that subbed and got me to 100. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I'm just, like I said, I'm just generally here for the, thank you guys. Thank you. I'm just generally here for, the chill, lax environment. Like I said, for example, the music. I mean, I don't want, I've got a whole library of music I could be playing, but I don't want to deal with the copyright BS. So we go with content creator free music here. And there's two channels I listen to. There's the Minecraft content creators, and I play that when I play Minecraft. There's, if I'm playing any other game, there's the Heller Harris, I think it is, Stream Beats, whatever, on Spotify. All this is off Spotify. So, like I said, I don't want to deal with the headaches and all that stuff. So, if you don't like the music, I'm sorry. But like I said, we're here for chill environments and stuff like that. I do play other games. I do play other games. We'll just go ahead and pause it real quick. That way I don't have a creeper creeping up on me while I'm sitting here chatting. I do play Minecraft, as you see. Some of the other games I play, 7 Days to Die. I will play that one by myself or with a friend. I like Fallout 4. It's okay. It's one of those that I'll get into I'll play it for a couple weeks and then I'll put it down and then I'll come back and play it again some other time. There's some of the other stuff. I play Diablo 4 pretty heavy, but I'm at the tail end of the season. So I've kind of hit all my goals that I care to, so I back off of that. That way I don't burn myself out on it. And then when the new season rolls around, unless there's an update or something like that, a new event, I'm like, okay, we'll go do that. But, when you've basically, throughout the season, you basically have 15 mythics in your inventory, and you're just like, what else am I supposed to do? Then just kind of, to me, it's like I'm at that point where I'm done. Done for the season again. What else do I play? I've been playing the Quarantine Zone lately. That's a video I've uploaded on my channel. I played actually tomorrow I will probably try to upload. I have the last 2 episodes. The first episode was over an hour long. First 3 episodes were each over an hour long, each getting incrementally mentally more, like an hour and 15, an hour and 30, then like an hour and 45 minutes, and then the last 2 episodes, one is over 4 hours and the other one is almost 5 hours. So there's about 15 hours of content there that I have to upload, or have been trying to upload, and tomorrow's episode is going to be over 4 hours long. I do not edit. So what I post is what I post, and that's generally, unless I have just a bad quality video, you get the unedited version. I don't like editing, and I don't like edited videos. I don't like the stigma of where people are like, well, you played this offline, so you obviously went into creative mode, or you cheated the system or something like that. I'm not about that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not afraid to use creative mode. I'm not afraid to use a cheat or something like that. But I'm trying to play genuine, and that's what this single player world was all about. There are no like I said before, there's no, I can't change the game rule. Game mode. Game rule. There's no mods. Or there's no, I'm not mods. There's no OP status on this. Yeah. I got a sheep farm. Show you my wool farm. Basically, all I did was I came into a village and I was like, oh, this is a cool. Oh, and there's my enchanting station. Here's my wheat farm. There's my auto smelter. Need to start using the pathways that I've created. This is my sheep farm, my wool farm. Every color sheep other than the rare rainbow sheep. And if I ever find the rare rainbow sheep, and I know you can tag them and I know you can create them, I don't want to do that. But I might do a jeb, and then do, like, if I ever find the original one, or find one in nature, I might bring it back, and then, but I'll probably build them like a little showcase right here just for them. I have wool farms, and all these are basically corresponding to each one of those. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly the best thing. If I was to suggest, not, again, build it how you want. That's what I like about Minecraft. You can play how you want. You can build how you want. As long as it doesn't affect other people, or if you're on a server, be mindful about how it affects other people. But play how you want. But me, I would first go and attempt to get all of the dyes. Then once you get all the dyes, breed 14 sheep, or actually 16 sheep, or whatever it is. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It is 16 sheep. So it is 16 sheep. So find the 16 dyes, or 15 dyes, because one of them will be white. And then just breed your sheep, dye your sheep, and then build your farm. That's what I would do. Yeah, that is an option. I just haven't done that. Mainly the reason why is because I'm still trying to learn how Minecraft does it, and I need, I would rather this not be here. I would rather the grass block not be there. I think it's very tacky, but I'm trying to make sure that there is a feeder block so that way the grass will continue to grow. And for some of them, they didn't start growing until I put a block in front of it. So I may have to come at, or you talk about this block, this piece of glass, or in front of the, you said in front of the sheep. So there is this, but I might do this one instead. I don't know. But I went with barrels just so that way I could cut down on space. I may actually replace these with actual chests, double chests, and then put the corresponding color there. But I like the idea of being able to see the sheep. But yeah, like I said though, the whole point, the reason why I didn't go with the dye, or I could dye this one up here. The whole point though was because of the light emittance. I know for sure the tinted glass one, the one that you can break without having to have silk touch, I know for sure that one will not let light through. Yeah. But I think my favorite thing about this whole world is that while everybody has generally seen all these farms before, you know, this is one of the newest ones I've done, or one of it as far as the version goes. This is a new version style, but it's basically the same. I guess my iron farm is probably my favorite part, just for the simple fact that it's a no mob farm, or it's a no mob iron farm. There is no mob to spawn the iron golem. It spawns naturally based. There's no creepers. It spawns it spawns primarily upon. Well, there you go. You saw one. Fall right in front of me. It spawns golems based on the conversations or the congregation of five villagers. So it's very, very simple to make. It's a very, very simple early farm or early design. You could almost, as soon as you get glass, you could essentially make it. Yeah, I robbed the villagers of, or the village of its villagers just to get it to work. One thing I didn't show this off. The aquarium. The home of Alex and Steve. Hooty hoo! 100 subs. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'd probably resurface this since it's kind of pointless to have a pathway that connects to nothing. Come on, there we go. But my whole goal throughout all this was to essentially just go in and kind of redo the village, and I've actually since then have lost track of that goal. That makes sense. All these farms I wasn't really intending to do. I wasn't really trying to make a... My whole point was I didn't want to... Okay, I'm not I'm a wanderer. I don't really build bases. I will live inside, or I'll live outside in the environment, in the elements, you know, with a bed and a crafting table. And now I'm not gonna say this is my first one, but this is not my first bed, but this is definitely one that I've used quite a bit. This is this is it. This is one of my beds. And the reason why is because for the most part, anytime I build a house or something like that, I get villagers that will breed, and they end up taking over my bed. Like all these other extra beds. Like my village is actually empty because I went AFK and all the villagers died. And I'm fine with that because they're actually, unless they're locked up inside of a building, they're, to me, that they're kind of useless. I don't have a need to, if I guess the reason why I say they're useless is because if I want to try to trade with them and build up their profession, all it takes is for them to die. So I'm like, if I'm going to do that, I might as well have them locked up. Like this guy. This guy is my wheat farmer. Him and the bees keep my wheat a-going. Here is my butcher. He still hasn't hasn't reset, which is odd. Okay. I'll work on that later on. This is one of the houses that I kind of redone. I used brick, made a little smokestack. That was later on. I was just playing around with some model designs and stuff like that. I have another villager that I usually use to just kind of get to sell my iron to, just to get the emeralds. Over here, recently added in a Fletcher. Freaking bow. Weaponsmith. Armor. Here's my breeder. I took one of these buildings right here, turned it into a breeder. Just go up here. Because, you know, like Jack said, they love crunching on some bread. So, got him some bread. And that's what this originally was over here. This was supposed to be a wheat farmer, and they ended up making a whole lot of bread, so I got bread for days. Now I got potatoes. I got me a potato farmer and a carrot farmer. And we're back to here. There's my little trading farmer's market, if you will. My netherwort farm. So this let me put stairs right here. This is what feeds my smelters. This clicking is my kelp farm that did not work out. I need to actually just shut that off. But yeah, it's a kelp farm that just didn't really work out too well. The back side of the aquarium. Yeah, Alex and Steve. The white one, that's Steve, and then one of the Floristatica or whatever they call it. I don't know. One of the pink ones. is Alex, and then I was breeding Alex and Steve to try to get a blue one, but I ended up with 2 more pink ones. And then that down there, that's just a way to get to just it's a little cavern area. Doesn't really do anything. Essentially, oh, that's why there's. I was like, I didn't understand why there, how the torches got there. I understand now, but yeah, this is just a kind of a area that I don't really care to go into. And then the horses. The first time I've ever, this is my first zombie horse, which is also the first one I have ever seen. So I made sure to capture it or tame it. And since then, I've found there's been, what, 3 or 4 more? One of the other things I've worked on, see, here's my spawner, or trading hall. Right quick. That needs to be updated. Da. Think there's anything else. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I started working on a path out. And I'll go show that to you here shortly. But I showed you the trading hall. There's one of my gateways to the Nether. But before we go on a little adventure, because those woods are creepy. At night they are. They're not the greatest of... Not the greatest of... There's a lot of creepers in there. I'm just telling you, there's a lot of creepers. So the intent, this is intended to be like a horse trail. Right now we will follow the yellow wool with the lanterns. How do you do? Da 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 da. How do you do? Ah. Wrong way. Okay. Yeah. Right quick though. My goal is to, again, make a trail, which is what I'm doing here, right? But somewhere right in here, I'm going to go this way and then work my way up through here and then kind of Y off. One will go to this village and then the other one will go to this village. Probably make a short little path to that village. Why? I don't know. I don't travel to those villages. I'm more apt to go to these other areas. Well, you're not a creeper. But I'm more apt to go to any of these other areas, and so. But I'm not gonna make a like a pathway all the way through the swamp, because that's a big old swamp right there, right? I mean, that's a huge swamp. Lava. Fire. Fire. But yeah, there's another village right there. So I'm not really gonna path my way all the way over there. But I just thought that I saw in a video once, it said if you want to make your world automatically better, make paths, connect things, and then decorate them along the way. And I'm like, that's way outside my forte, but I like it. I like the idea. And so that's what I started doing. I started making a path. The very first thing I did was I made like this little bridge, and then never really did anything with it. Completely, every time I came this way, I forgot it was over here. So now I can follow a pathway. When I get it finished, I can follow a pathway that will remind me, hey, take the path. And then there's this thing, this ugly thing. I just kind of threw something together to try to get, you know, across and give myself a means to cross that ravine without having to go around it. You know, it was my first, and this is actually what started my idea to go ahead and start doing this path. And I cut down trees. I made pathing. My idea is, I haven't really got too far into it. That's what I was looking at now. Like, I may like cut back into here and place my water source block here, and then, or actually, it may come up a little bit so that way it's actually a stream, and then that way when it drops down, it actually turns into another full block. So sort of like that. I have a lot of this because it's compostable, apparently. Compostable. Compostable. Well, apparently... Oh, are they? You like those? They are completely temporary. That's just a marker for me, and then at light... How many hours have I played in this world? Statistics. Not a whole lot. This is a relatively new. This is a new world. By new, I mean, so I'm on episode 23. That's almost 23 weeks worth of playing. Time played is 9.48, 9.5 days. But I've talked to villagers over 4,000 times. Time since last death, 8 days. It's been 8 days since my last death. Oh, wow. Huh. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, once I get like through the first few days of the game, I quit dying because I start playing cautiously. According to Modrant, though, how many hours do I have? World, see what I have. Oh, I guess it doesn't say, but on this instance of the world, I had, or on this instance where it has both my server and my single player world, I have a total of 769 hours. But I mean, that's not a flex or anything like that. That's just there's a lot of AFKing. I've done some AFKing, a lot of AFKing. Again, that is no flex whatsoever. No flex at all. It's just a like I said, I've done a lot of AFKing, and even this one I've done a couple days, like maybe 24 to 36 hours of AFKing. But like I said, I try not to. Oh, I guess I can waterlog those. Yay! Realize that. Didn't have. Burn. Now this, I need to... Oh, no. Let's not do that. That works. Not bad. When am I going to get netherite? That is a good question. That's not particularly something that I'm too invested in right now. And the reason why I say that is because while netherite is nice to have, it's also a pain to get, as we know. Right? It's obviously a huge pain. I'm not against getting it. I'm just it's one of those things that I just have to sit down and go go mining for it. That's something I'll do on stream though. I have been needing to go back. I'll if you got time. I got a few minutes. I'll finish out this this little tour. But I do want to finish, and then I'll take you to the Nether and show you what I've got. I've got a bunch of tunnels and all that stuff. And I dig around. I go try to find things, and then while I'm out, it's like, oh, here's Nether or here's ancient debris, so I'll collect it up and then take it back and then process it. I have the smithing templates. I've raided the bastion. Got a couple of ingots. I could essentially go ahead and make netherite. I haven't. So to me, it's just been one of those things, like it's too hard to get, and it's too easy just to have diamond gear. I mean, I do not get me wrong, like I do want netherite to keep, because it keeps it from burning, but you know, it's one of those things that it's like I just need to not die in the nether to get it, and then lose everything. So right up ahead is the we're already up here. Here's the nether portal right over here. And that's essentially where this pathway is leading to before we go go around to the village. One of the first nether portals. Do I have anything in here? Hey, look. Leaf litter. Well, I kind of have an idea, or my goal is to kind of put like a little stop right here. So like maybe a villager, maybe if I can find a villager to bring over here, like maybe a farmer or something like that. That way you can buy like a roadside salesman, if you will. But that way you can buy like golden carrots or something like that before going off into the nether. Maybe even a brewing stand or something to help you. No, why I didn't want to come over here. They're everywhere. I put so much work into it. I don't want them to blow it up. Run. I got short legs. I can only run so far. Happen. We get disconnected. Back. Netherite is on my list though. It's on my list of stuff. It's just not a top priority. I'll go back, and I guess I could have went through that one because I've kind of got the two tunnels connected. But if I go in the other one, I know where I'm at. Bear with me. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. We're back here. And this is what I usually end up doing. That's why I'm like, let me create a pathway. That way I know which way to go. Because usually I tend to stick to the high ground. So that way I can look out and across. But so pop, 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 pop. Ah, crap. You know what? I bet I... Oh, it's off anyway. Ah, good deal. So, I like my farm, my bone meal farm. I like it. But the issue is, like, if I leave the area, the chunk unloads. What happens is the lava tends to turn into cobblestone, whether it starts producing cobblestone underneath it or something, and it breaks the farm. So I have to get up there and I have to change everything, or I have to break the cobblestone and then re-add the lava. It's a pain. But like I said though, I do have some netherite items. Not tools, but I have some nether ingots. Just getting rid of some stuff. Yeah, my inventory, because it could be one of those things that, you know. That should actually be... because that one helps point my way home. But I got a map, so it's not like... Ba, ba, ba. There. That can go there. Those can go up there. I do not need them. That can go. Yeah, see, there it is. I've got 4 pieces of ancient debris, 2 netherite ingots, 2 smithing templates. It's just a matter of me going ahead and getting more diamonds, more items to basically sit there and be like, oh, here we go. Now we got everything. So, maybe in a few episodes. I mean, well, it costs 6 diamonds, I believe, per template. I've got, almost enough to make 6. So, but you need four ancient debris scraps and 4 gold ingots to make. I guess I could break that. I just haven't done that yet. But I think it takes like 6 to 6 diamonds to make a template. Yeah, 7, 6, 7. It does take 7. Take 7, and then the netherrack. But it takes like 24. No, that would be 6. 24, 48. Is it 52? I think 52 scraps to make a full set of gear and tools. So basically, all 4 of these plus all 4 of those, which would be now I get, wait. 16. 32. It takes 32. What am I thinking of? No. We'll step off into the nether, though. Did I even... I do have one, okay. So, if we was to look... So this one goes this way. I don't remember exactly where it goes to. I think it dead ends right there. It actually... Oh, that goes to Soul Sand Valley. Kind of dug my way up a little bit into it, though. But I kind of have like a little network of tunnels down here. Probably should have got my carrots. I should have a whole stack in my chest. This way goes to something. Yep. It goes to something. I know that much. I've got a couple chests here, so beds, so I can start doing some bed. Did I? No, I guess I ran out of stairs. I haven't been this way in a while. Oh, this goes up to the bastion. I thought I saw water dripping. I'm like, that's impossible. Yeah, so this goes up to the nether bastion. But you know what? Don't mind if I do. Not that I need more of this, but I'm gonna take it. Down here. Really explore. Oh. Look at him. Don't look at him. And then we go down here. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. Here. And we find our way around here. For the most part, I think I've cleared them all out other than what is down there. But go and give you an idea of what it looks like, of what I've dealt with for the most part. Is that a brute? It's a brute. I do need to come down here and make this, turn this spawner into a glow light, but I just haven't. It's on my list of things to do. Maybe one day. One of these days. So there's that. And I really haven't been back here since I raided it and gathered a few things. And for good reasons, because it's like really outside of the glow light. There's really nothing there for me to want, to need. But I figured at some point in time, though, I'd come over through here and find a good place to either do some TNT, which I've got to, you know, stock up on my my resources, gunpowder and sand. I think it is sand. Yeah, it's sand. Gunpowder and sand. And then I will need to so well, I mean, beds will probably be cheaper since I can just make them or buy them down here. But I would say though, I was asked when do I plan on going to the fight the Ender Dragon. That will probably be around episode 30. Somewhere around in 7 more episodes. Yep. Not what everybody really wants to see when they come popping up through there. Oh. Got this chest was here. Back. Come on. Come at me, bruh. Come at me, bruh. I need your skull. Come on. Come on, bruh. Come avenge your fellow brethren. Not a single one of you gave me your skulls. This is my place farm. Apartment sweeping edge, looting 3. Darkness 5. 3 unbreaking. I don't think this will. Oh yeah, this is so mods. That way you guys can see how this is working. That's because I fell down. So there's this blaze spawner over here. And I'm telling you that when they say, oh, you can put light blocks around it and it will keep them from spawning, it does not. It does not. I'm lucky enough that I'm not within the spawning range of that, or else it would be spawning. So I don't know if it changed, when it changed, or what, or maybe I'm just still doing it wrong. But I'm telling you that if you have better luck, then great. More power to you. More power to you to have it work. You know, more power to you that that you're able to get it going, and not me. But I'm telling you that to me it just didn't work. But this is the spawner that I have. or there's two of them right here. So I actually thought about maybe trying to, but I'd still have to be within 16 blocks of each one, I believe. So it would put me at making a thing right in here or something like that, where both of them would kind of bring them down and then flow them in. So. So far, this is the only farm that I have in the Nether. On my list to do is a bartering farm and a gold farm. I need a gold farm more before I need a bartering farm. But one step at a time. And I will eventually get there. I'm gonna AFK right quick. I gotta go take a bio break. I'll be right back. So give me a few minutes. All right. Be right back, guys. A couple things I do need to work on, though, like I said, though, is a gold farm. And there's a good chance that will be it's next week. I will need to do a lot of farming for magma blocks. Because the one that I do plan on building is a pretty large scale. Now, I don't feel like I need to build one. I'll just have to show you. And you guys want to see my server? My server world. I'm sure there's probably a few need to sign in. But click on things usually sold at this type of store. I haven't been on in a hot minute. It probably needs some mods. Probably need to be updated. So content. Oh, there's not a whole lot of mods. They probably need to be updated, probably. back away now. I'm not gonna sit here and AFK that farm. I will, however. Ugh. Well, at least I know of a decent place to come and get magma cubes or magma cream. Hello, guys. There we go. There's another one. There's two. One more and I can go get me a nether star. Go fight the nether. Should probably get nether roses. You know, one thing I've tried to do before is a wither skeleton farm. And for some reason, it just never works out. Because, you know, the best place to do it is in the Soul Sand Valley. But for some reason, I can never get it to really work out too well. But it would be a good place to have, it would be good to have so that way I could have get some nether, some skulls so that way I can have a with a farm for the skulls. Does that make sense? Yeah, like so that way I can farm for I can have the skulls to farm for the withers to get the nether stars. Yeah. Turn my little heater on. It's getting kind of chilly where I'm at. My part of the world. 5 a.m. this morning, which was about 7. 6, 7, 8, almost 8 hours ago. Over 8 hours ago. The My phone notified me and said, potential of snow in the next few hours. Like, I mean, it's been cold here lately, but we just had our round of snow here last week, and it's almost 2 weeks ago, and it's just like, I don't recall there being no. Fell in. You know, I've intentionally kind of left it so that way. Nope, don't want to do that. We want to do that. Oh no, no, no! Gosh dang it! But yeah, I've kind of intentionally left it so that way I have like a little bit of natural light in here. Ah! Wait. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just do it up here. So, do I have... Yeah, okay. So this is what I'm dealing with, and basically what I'm going to try to do is I've got to work my way to the nether roof, which it appears that I'm going to have to go over here, right? Work my way over here, over to this, and then try to go up. There is some voids in here, so I may just kind of work my way this way and then just work my way up to in here. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably build like a little work platform, or not a work platform, but an area for me to kind of work through my way up. Where was I at? Right here? Yes. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna have to work my way up over here or something like that. I'll probably just build with stone blocks, so that way I can just work my way up here, and then somewhere up in here, I'm probably just going to work with the. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I got a ways to go, but I heard you. Heard you, Womp Womp. But I know I'm going to need about, it's like 4 stacks, 8 stacks. I think it's 8 stacks. 8 stacks of magma blocks. And in order to get there, it's going to take quite a bit. And I will show you. I will show you what Give me a second. Uno momento. And I will smelt the gold. It gives you ingots, so it's better to smelt, by the way. Well, actually, it's not, because 1 block only gives you 1 ingot. Well, let me rephrase that. I mean, it is a little, possibly a little bit better, but the ingots, I also need nuggets for like carrots and stuff like that. So I don't mind it. But if you have fortune though, if you, I don't even know how many I had. I had 3 blocks and it gave me 12 nuggets. So the nuggets help. Yeah. Yeah. But again, I mean, you're not wrong. For the overall, it would be better if I'm working toward like golden apples, which honestly, I don't use golden apples. But ideally for the golden carrots, for me, it's better. But now I realize that I can buy them, so I'm just used to breaking them. But if you do have fortune though, you can get a lot of nuggies out of a out of a few blocks. But you know, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. You are absolutely right though that, you know, overall it is faster. Probably faster and more efficient that way. But I do it because sometimes I do it for the XP. Hi, dude, you are looking rough. What is up with you? Here, let me fix you up. Well, that guy's really producing pretty well. So I'm going to need. So in order to make a gold farm, I'm going to need a lot of gold, and I will show you. I'll jump on my multiplayer on my server. Yeah, hang on a second. The bad thing with Modern, you have to occasionally restart your client, your instance. They're gonna be right back. I'm gonna hop on the no, not right now. No. Not right now. I'm hopping on my my multiplayer world. One I haven't been on. It says I played 21 seconds ago, but I wasn't on, so I may actually have some updates I have to do for it. This is, oh, there's probably gonna be a lot of lag going on here. This is a super smelter that I've done. Do I have, yeah, okay. Show the advancements in this world? Maybe. Might be able to. So this is a super smelter that I built. I can't remember. The same one that, I think I got it from, the same one that I got the No Mob Iron Farm from, I think is the one that I got this from. Ike something? I can't remember. But basically what it is, it smelts, and then the idea was I was supposed to do a kelp farm to give it fuel, but I just went with just started going with lava. So lava was a little bit easier and more efficient. I have a chicken farm down here that that is that puts out a lot. Hi guys. The advancements in this world. The Dose Bastion. I don't even know how to read these. I never read them. I just know summon the yellow mean the ones I haven't got. Because how would I be able to summon a wither if I haven't had the skulls? Oh, it may have been a different account. I don't know. Successfully defend a village from a raid. Because I do have 2 accounts that I was playing on here. Oh, so the white ones must be what I haven't done yet. Because I have not created the spear in this world. So, yeah. That makes sense. Cover every biome. I'm still working on that one. It's funny you say that. Because, let me show you. I do not. But, that's what this is intended for. All of these around through here, all of these are intended to be like a museum of statues. Yeah, my server does not like me. It is a lot of and these aren't necessarily ones like, okay, so I didn't craft all this stuff. This is either found in treasure, or if it's like I had to buy it to shout you out one more time. What's up, Raffy? All this armor is either found in loot, or it's, you're welcome, or it's like where I've had to oh, I got my Elytra. Yay! That's what it's like to fly. It's found in loot, or it's where I had to buy it from a trader to get the to get them to level up or something like that, you know, to rank up. But basically, this is my storage facility. I worked on this one quite a bit longer than I did the single player world. You want my gold? I used to have both of these filled up, but you know, because I've sat there and made golden carrots, or golden apples, and golden carrots, then I've went through a lot. Sunrise, okay, this is my golden carrot / golden apple farm maker. I like auto crafters. I mean, how do I have so much apples? I just make them. I just made them. Just, yeah. Just made them. Gotta go to your banner recital. Be careful. Have fun. This is my world. And I haven't been on here in a hot minute. So, and it's completely... Hey, look, it's Golem Mountain. Iron Golem Mountain. All these stupid iron golems. Yeah. This is my lectern guy. This is supposed to be like a potion brewing area. It's an automatic potion brewer. I do have to manually feed it the ingredients, but yeah, it's it'll automatically run through it and do everything. I am going to make an automatic farm, an automatic brewer, but I just haven't yet. There's my yep. So this is the same thing as the that was my pumpkin and melons. That's what I was trying to think of. This is the same thing as this is my other bone meal farm. What it does is it also feeds directly into, excuse me, my bone meal farm. However, this one will actually, excuse me, will actually pulse. So this one will, once it starts triggering and there's bone meal in it, it will actually bone meal. Sugarcane farm, another wheat farm. This is my overgrown cactus farm that really serves no purpose other than to be a bone meal farm. This is my Crimson Nylon farm. This is my my iron golem farm, which automatically separates out. Oh, that was the one thing I didn't show you guys on the other one. My automatic farm, it separates out the ingots from the poppies. On the other one, the poppies are actually bone milled. I've taken a stack or so out, and that way I can use them as red dye. But for the most part, though, this one is just a regular. This one just has a regular sorter. So one chest, like the top two chests, will be the poppies, and then the bottom two chests will be iron ingots that get turned, which is pointless. But they're iron ingots that get turned into iron blocks. And then I have my ender chest down here, so that way I can fill up my blocks. You saw the smelter. There's my drip farm. There's my mud drying farm. There's my happy gas dock. Traders here and there. Now in this one, in this iteration, all my traders are actually running about. There's enough golems around here that hopefully they should keep them safe. But occasionally they do die. Most of them, the only ones that I have that I have locked up are the ones that are over here. This is my crop farm. So there's each crop farm has, which I did this one wrong, but might need to come over and check that. Over there and check that. Apparently, I am missing. Oh, no, they're there. Okay. They were just missing. So, this crop farm, very few people will understand that joke or that reference. This crop farm has all four plants in it: carrots, potatoes, beetroots, and then wheat. However, the wheat gets turned into bread. Come down here, and it goes into here, and then goes down here and gets turned into, or put into, that's my BS chest. So basically what doesn't get pulled into, like seeds, will get put into there. Come on. You can do it. But basically what doesn't get pulled into there gets dropped in here. What I have here is carrots. I like to use the green dye as filler items. So, but beetroots, wheat, potatoes. Then they get dropped down in here. This is a slice. Shulker box loaders. And they get dropped down in here. carrots, potatoes, wheat just doesn't, and then beetroot seeds. So I could probably move this world, and I may or may not, I don't know. I've given it some thought about moving this world over to a single player world. That way I can continue on with it, but to me it just kind of defeats the purpose. It doesn't defeat any purpose, but it's like the whole point of creating the single player world was to create Minecraft adventures, and that's kind of where I'm at. So I don't know if I could go ahead and move this over to the chill zone over to just a single player world, but I don't know. This is Mud Farm. Simple. You stand here, you do the whole, start right clicking, and then you hold down right click and then F3T, and then what happens is it spits dirt out at you. As a matter of fact, we'll just do this. And so as it spits dirt out at you, so when you put a block here, it triggers this. It creates completes a signal that then pushes over into here to trigger this as the dispenser, right? And then what it does, the furnaces are just there for like non-conductive blocks, I think. I can't really remember. They don't really do anything specific as far as like they have no functional purpose itself other than whatever the reasons for them being. Any other block could have been used other than like a solid conducting block. But yeah, you just tap, 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 tap. As you can see, the bottles over there being spit out. Then you heard the first one. Oh, there's a whole wall right there. So, and then once it decides that once it hits all the triggers, it'll actually start pushing it out this way, and you'll basically have a cube that will push all the way out to here. All these are carrots. Ah! Down here we have a bee farm. And basically this is a more designed version of the other one. Whereas with this one, instead of using water because I had issues with the water, I went with hoppers. And I may have to do the same thing to the other one. Now that I think about it. I think I have it turned off. Nope, it's going. That's basically a map of everything. Oh, there was a tree farm on the other side of there. What else is there? Oh. This wool farm is not as elaborate as the other one. This only got 4 slots. I only have 3 of them actually working in it. A small little, it started out as like a little corral. I'm gonna sleep before I go over there. Here's a sheep slash a mutton slash wool farm. Basically all it is yeah. And same thing over here with the cows. Actually surprised I still remember a lot of this stuff. And then I don't remember what the button does. Oh, the button is for the do the water. That way you can feed them. And then that way when you get done, you do that and it drops all the babies down. Here is my oh yeah. Here's my trading hall. And then I have all the shulker boxes above them have above them what the trades are for the most part. Then the ones with the books, breaking, respiration, efficiency. There's a few other ones that are outside running around. This is my villager breeder. Same concept as the other one, except for it's more at eye level. Then they drop down here. You do the same thing. Push the button, shoots at this. Sensor goes up, brings them around here. I can select whether I want it to go this way and out. Or if I want it to go around up here to replace whichever one I may need. Yeah, you saw that. False wall. The wall. The backside to the... that. Got inner chest everywhere. My porks. Bum, 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 bum. Now, let's go to sleep. One other thing that I've yet to go over Here's the nether. Go down here. Here's my piglin bartering farm. Actually, it's this way. And if I want to see, most of it's done back here. But if I wanted to, wait, I thought I had an ender chest down here. Guess it's okay. Oh, it's right there. Most of the stuff ends up right here, and a lot of these chests. Yeah. And then have a few things strung about. Work my way up onto the nether roof. This is the gold farm. What it does is, and I'll have to do this in a better sense when I get ready to rebuild it. So I'll basically probably have to build. Excuse me. What I'll have to do is I'll have to build all this first in a better sense, so that way I can do it. Maturely, that way I don't have to worry about, bubble baiters because water can't be used in the nether. But comes down here, it is separated out and pushed into here. It is then if it's not pushed into the chest or into the hopper, then it is pushed into the dropper. The dropper drops it into a lava-filled, not lectern, cauldron. Ah. Pushes it, drops it into a lava-filled cauldron. The crafter, though, pushes it into this hopper that then pushes it into this crafter. It crafts an ingot, pushes it into this crafter that pushes it into this box, drops it into the hopper, fills up this. And this is just this repeater is just this is the clock, and then this is the, basically the filter. So, to show you how it works, Scusa. I guess I could have just probably went into spectator mode and flew up. This world I do have creative, or I do have OP permissions. Which is why I was like, oh yeah, you know, I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, you cheated. And again, like I said, there's times that I have another account that I do most of my creative mode stuff on. So I try not to use this one, but being the server owner, I kind of gave myself, I have to have permission, so. And then basically, as you can see, there they go about. Now, what I want to do is I would like to make this so that way it's multi-leveled. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to create a whole lot of lag, because this within itself is pretty efficient.